Hello. What's up, you guys? We are luring it up. If that's a technical term for it. I also cannot hear myself. My god. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had to fix some stuff. AKA my volume, because I opened it and it was so outrageously loud. Anyway, it's been a hot minute. I think it's been like, yeah, the last time we played. There's no way this was the last time that we played. Oh my lord. It's been so long. It's been, oh, a year. Oh my lord. Yeah, so we're about to start the samurai one. I played all of the first game forever ago, so I don't even remember like half of it. Also, let me turn my volume down so I can actually hear myself. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. You've disgraced me for it. Okay, don't even let me read it. The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Yeah. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Jojo, don't do that. October 14th. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Text skip? No. Text box, what does low or high mean? Oh, text box transparency. I got you. I don't want to skip anything though. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It was just a little fast. Okay, we're at the office. Oh, Maya, I missed her so much. My heart. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He looks pretty swag. I like him. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? And what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Listen, Phoenix. Let her do her thing, okay? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. She just called us old as hell. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh my god, me and Phoenix are the same age. I'm not, August, I'll be 25. Watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, it's Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Make some money. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? He's so real. Also 24 as a lawyer? Pretty nice. He just actually needs people to be a lawyer. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 18:14 AM, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Ooh. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. On TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Beep. We'll do anything for Maya. That's our homegirl. October 16th, 1922. 1922? No. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. Actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids TV show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! God, that phone is so annoying. Oh my god. Yes, Wright and Company law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Alright, let's go. We're back at it again, baby. Okay. Okay, it's been so long since I played. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. Backspace. Did I not backspace? Why is backspace the button for that? Okay, whatever. Can we look at stuff? Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water retorture technique. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. Mia? Maya? It's Mia. Because that's Maya's name. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Phone? Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Oh yeah, the bellboy was a very odd man. Alright. Backspace. Move. Detention center. October 16th. That's a big, furry man. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. It's in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once. Maybe twice. Maya. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? He's just a little himbo. No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Wah. That must be hard playing a kid's TV show and actually genuinely liking your job, but also having that overwhelming dread of being like, what if I fuck up? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Girl, you're so flippy floppy. Alright, let's examine. Can I examine anything? Yeah. Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Anything else? Okay. Talk. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Jojo, no. You're not allowed to come sit over here. I love you, though. It took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Whoa, he's just a big crybaby, man. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? What's your alibi, boy? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. Now we gotta go to the studio. The studio. Global Studios. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Mine gives me the big vibes of that one TikTok audio that's like, are you a lesbian? And they're like, yeah. And then she's like, awesome. And it's like, are you a masked lesbian? And then she's like, yeah. And then the girl's like, awesome. That's Maya saying awesome. It's very her vibes. Ah, this old fucking hag. Old bag, literally. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Hello, gamer. Hello, fellow gamer. Oh god, this is where she's talking too fast. Just living around all day. I was young, things were different. Hippie clothes, what are the youth going to these days? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Ugh, youth these days. Let me examine stuff first. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. I'm not touching. I'm gonna throw hands with this old lady. Let's see. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Anything else? The security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Anything else? Got that, got that? Okay. Talk. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. He's not that bad looking, though. He's a good looking little big buff man. There's gotta be porn of him and also Dick Gumshoe, because those are the two big himbos. If there isn't, I need someone to make some for research purposes. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought... Oh, I know there's porn of Dick Gumshoe. My brother, who is very much into the bear gay type, yeah, I know all about that. We know. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Oh, wait, his name is Jack Hammer because of Jack Hammer. Oh my god. I forgot how fucking silly Ace Attorney names are. It's so good. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Oh my god, and Will Powers is willpower. Like, he has the willpower. Oh, that's so smart. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He is simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. He is pretty good looking, but he looks like your typical, like, protagonist in any, like, fighting games. Should I have heard of that? Phoenix is also so out of touch with everything. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. I'd be pretty pissed too. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Do I have a letter of request? No, I just have my... Oh, no, sorry. Did not mean to give that to you. Move. Let's go back to the detention center and talk to Will. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay, we gotta get a thing. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady... Jojo, back up. Hold up, pause, my cat. You better get down, boy. I love you. Look at it. Look at it. Thank you. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She caught me suspicious looking. Jojo, no. Back up. Back up. Boy. Back up, boy. Thank you. I feel like I'm fending off like creatures all the time. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Nice, let's go! I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Anything else? Okay. Back, move. We'll go back to the studio. Alright, present. Guess what, bitch? I got it! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No, going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Ah, Dick Gumshoe! Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Girl, I'm not about to pay 50 cents for some dumbass map. Okay. Move to outside Studio 1. No, Jojo. Back up. Hey, it's the man himself! The big dumb Himbo. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. To be fair, Gumshoe, I think that's just his personality. So... Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Jojo, why'd you come up here? You know better. Come on. Get down. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, be pouty. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright, buddy. Let's examine first. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign on his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. That's a pretty strong wind. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Oh, tree? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the house. Nope. You better go lay down, boy. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you should know a lot about this place, detective. Jojo, you cannot sit on me, bud. Go lay down, okay? Oh, keep going. Keep it going. He wants to chew on my omanju so bad, but I can't let him because, one, there's a metal chain on it, and I don't know what the insides are made out of. They're just squishy. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Alright, and then I think that's the last one right here. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright. Now we talk. Investigation. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Thank you. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. And at that time, there was no one other than this victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. What the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Boy! That woman is awful. Awful. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Hi, Sky! How are you? You know this tuber. I'm the tuber. How are you doing? It's been a bit. Remember what Power said, she's a sucker for authority. I'm doing great. I just got home before stream and I ate some Chinese buffet and then I blew up my toilet, as one does after they eat Chinese buffet, but it was fucking spectacular. And then I came home and now I'm here. But before that, I like slept all day and I took a very hot shower. Oh, dude, Texas Roadhouse is so good. Oh god, it's been so long since I've been to Texas, but I always make the mistake of filling up on their rolls before I eat my actual like entree. It's so good. What do you usually get? I usually get a ribeye, or if I'm not feeling steak, which is very rare, or if I don't have steak money, I will get their chicken strips because their chicken strips are really good. Tummy hurted AF. The tummy tum. We just aren't built like we used to be. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Okay, then hand it over, boy. Come on. You're 30 now? You're old! Oh my god! You're so old. Ew. JK. I'm like 5 years away from 30. Love you too. Have fun playing Helldivers. Shout out to the nation or whatever the Helldivers are saying. I don't know. I haven't played it any, but I really want to play it. I'm having major FOMO. Well, that photo, yeah, for Super Earth. That's what it is. Democracy. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, the one we just fucking looked at. You ingested so much protein. Listen, protein. You gotta get the gains. AKA eat a bunch of protein and go to sleep. That's like ideal for me. My favorite protein is beef. I love steak. If I could survive off of steak alone, I would. It's so good. It's so funny because I have dated so many vegetarians and vegans. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Steak is your least favorite? Man. What's your favorite, though? Chicken is second. And then pork. I really haven't tried a lot of lamb, but it's also pretty good. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sushi? Okay, here's my thing. I don't like fish. I hate fish. I'm trying to, like, get better at liking it, but it's just not my thing. I like, I think I like tuna fish, and I've tried a little bit of salmon, and I like that, but that's it. Back up, Jojo. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Jojo. Hi, honey. Cat pet break. Oh, yeah. Alright, you gotta get down, though, now. Come on. Get down. Go. Jojo. Jojo, you're not allowed to be down here. Jojo, we will fight you. Come on. You're gonna sit over here. Sit right there. Alright, sit right there. Salmon? My roommate really likes salmon, so... Of course you're not gonna find any clues I haven't found already. Ha ha ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, do we say anything else? No. Move to... Can we go over here again? Oh, no. Let's see. No. Move. Okay, there we go. Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Examine. Oh, no. I thought that would let us examine the photo. I don't know why. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Well, you're kind of sucking at your job if you're withholding evidence from us. This guard station is an central imposition. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. That murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? What? What? My notifications don't show up. Thank you for the follow, Strawberry System. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this is where you are? Yeah, I've completed, so this is the trilogy, right? So it has like the first 3 games. I've completed the first game by myself and I never did the other 2. So what is Gyaru? Gyaru is a sub-fashion that originated in Japan. It's all about like going against cultural norms that they were forced to like comply to growing up. So like pretty much what they use nowadays is like bright makeup, very exaggerated makeup, tans, bright colored like blonde hair, stuff like that, outfits and stuff, like fake fur, brand names such as like Gucci and stuff like that. Very glamorous type of stuff. I love it. What do you have? What is that? Is this mine, or do you want me to take a sip? I don't know if I like that. It tastes like a slightly bad yogurt, but way liquidier. Salmonella is literally kinpinders. I don't understand what that means. Is this a reference to like the Ace Attorney names? Oh my god. Hold up. Let me get the JoJo. Hey. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. We just got my old cat back, and he hasn't met my new roommate yet, so he's still very, like, wary. But, let's see. Okay. The guy you'll meet in this chapter. Okay, I thought so. I was like, that sounds familiar, because it's been a really long time since I've played this one. Let's see. Let me do something real quick. My roommate just gave me some Yakult, the little yogurt drink. I don't think it's for me. Okay. Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. There's so many samurai shows. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Yeah, tell me about this camera since you want to withhold fucking information. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Girl. Let's see. Let's go to the employee area. October 16th. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. There. Inside. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first. Okay. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have it. That would have hit the spot. Yeah. Steak. We love steak. We just had a burger. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. She's just like me for real. What? Anything else besides... Okay, big garage door. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see. Oh, slide. That's what it is. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. I mean, legally, yes. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, but hills are a pain in the ass, Phoenix. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Excuse me, sir. You would be all up in my grill. Okay, now we gotta go. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay, now we can go back, move, go into the dressing room. October 16th. All of these are going to say October 16th. For right now, anyways. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Okay, let's examine. It's locked. It looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? She's so cute. I love Maya. Oh. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. And don't disrespect her religious outfits. Phoenix. Let's see. Mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. He's gotta drop the gel that he uses, because that shit is always fucking on, like, so stay put. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he uses, Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. A bag. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee key card. Or card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean? Borrow? Nice! Okay, I think... Oh. Guess we could look at this again. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief, is in training. Is that all? I think so, yeah. Move. Go back to the employee area. Move. Go back to the studio. Talk. No? Move. Go to outside Studio 1. Can we go here now? I think so. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Go in and check it out. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Back up, boy. Oh, Jojo, back up, okay? It's gaming time, son. You can sit on the desk, though. You go sit down. Beep. It opened. Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, inside Studio 1. Jojo, if you're gonna lay down, go lay down, okay, bud? Go. Get down. No, son. Calm it down. Okay. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. It's a pretty absorbent costume. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that! One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more trouble than I thought. She's just a teenage girl. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the steel samurai. I think she's being serious. Let's see. A ladder? Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. She's right, though! Phoenix, don't be an asshat. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you no touching that. I love her. She's so cute. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Well, first of all, I was not done looking at stuff. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? How can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Is there anything else? No. Alright, now we gotta talk to her. Penny. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Look at them. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was still sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What did we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put the security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. We gotta talk to the lady. Do you have anything cool to say? Okay, no. He never has anything cool to say. It's just Dick Gumshoe. October 16th. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Yeah, you old hag. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick and tell me quick. You spiky-haired Creighton? Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying that this and that and one other thing. About respecting your elders, shame that you just used to please about poor old ladies. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Yeah, let's look. The computer that runs the security studio cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that was when the security lady arrived at this guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh lord. What was it? 370? Aw, damn. No. I didn't want to click on that. I will get this right. Try it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Is it 307? Yes. Hey, I printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from the day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Added to the court record. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hands of the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. That old hag couldn't do anything even if she fucking wanted to. Saving content. Yes, I'm about to take a big drink of my drink. Posture check and thank you. I am sitting straight. No shrunk back here. And I just about to take a drink and saving my data. Overwrite? Yes. Well, okay, backspace. October 18th. Oh, it's 2 days now. Edgeworth, my beloved. That's me and him making out. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready. Ah! Edgeworth! That's my man! I was gonna make a joke. I refrain. I was gonna be like, wow, I can edge him. And then I was like, no. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Master Edger. Real. Dude, I had this one fucking fan art of Edgeworth and Phoenix right together, and it stays in my favorites binder on my phone because I love it so much. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call our most familiar-faced Detective Gumshoe to the stand. I like her name with the whip, but that's just... God, what's the lady? Oh my god, Francisca? Yeah. Dude, no, because she has a lot of fucking... So she's like younger. She's like 19 or 20. And obviously because like the games go on and stuff, and so like Maya gets older, so she becomes like above 18 and stuff. So a lot of people ship Francisca, the girl with the whip, and Maya together, and I'm like so about it. It's so cute. Very well, I call blah 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 blah. Yeah, Detective Gumshoe. This big bitch. Detective, if you would, briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. Her name is Penny, bitch. Come on, get her fucking name right. She's the real one. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Jojo, no. Back up. I feel like I'm like playing Five Nights at Freddy's in real life, but it's with my cat. I'm like, go away. No, Jojo, you're too fat to be sitting over here. Go sit down. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Jojo does not want to testify. He'd be so bad at it, he wouldn't even, like, be there. He would be there as a witness and somehow get arrested. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Jojo, no. Bud. Back up. You can't sit on the computer, honey. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I think we got it. I think you can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Back up, boy. Lay down. You can lay down on my arm, okay? Alright? I love you, though. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Flag. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that, look at his big, fat, chunky chode of a finger. I love Edworth, but I'll always make fun of him. What did the security lady at the station see? Understood. He's got yaoi hands. He has, like, the opposite of yaoi hands. Boy, if you don't stop eating my plushies, get out of here. Killing me. Stop it. He does not got yaoi hands. I love memes about yaoi hands, though. Do not get me wrong. He's got, like... His hands are used for yaoi, though. Do not get me wrong. They definitely have been groping fucking Phoenix one too many times. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Fucking the old hag. Boy, stop chewing on wires. Hey, stop it. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? Jojo, stop it. We were gonna fight. Here. Ready? Go, go, go. Jojo. Silly bastard. Why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. He's like, please, ma'am. No. I don't like women, and I sure as fuck don't like old women. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. You just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems that Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. I'm sure he doesn't have any issue of you getting him to say his name, though, Phoenix. Let's get that right. Windy old bag, sir. Dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. So when I was young, I was old bag. So just believe it, but there was this boy, the captain of the chess club. He called me old bag. Well, I just cried and cried. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know, your stuff, dearie. And not phase. Does not give a flying fuck. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Wrong. You think anyone hardcore simps for the judge? Dude, I would not doubt it. Do not doubt it. I mean, there is people out there who have a thing for old, bald, bearded men, so I would not doubt it. And there's quite a lot, if you think about it, in, like, anime and, like, games. You saw the defendant, then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Bald daddy? No! X cross crucifixion. No. Okay. Okay. We already know what your... Tab. It was this photo. We got you, bitch. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Dude, Ace Attorney freaking music is so good. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder... True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. The last compact crush I had was Akira. Listen, lesbians are allowed to like fictional men because if they were men IRL, we would not like them because they're unattainable. Okay, shout out. I have my list of fictional men that I like, but that is also valid. I love Akira. I love Persona 5. We love Joker. He's very cool. No one... Also, who did you romance in Persona 5? I romanced Takemi, my favorite hot goth doctor. Fucking love her. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. As if you aren't a nosy old woman, okay. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. I play RPGs while we're playing, so I couldn't bring myself to romance adults because of you. That's fair. I think in my brain, I'm like, I consider him 18. And Takemi is like probably well into her 28, so it's a little weird, but in my head I was like, that's fair. But I could never go for Kawakami, because that's like your teacher. A teacher is a little more different, in my opinion, especially if it's your teacher. Like, no. Please make known all the blah blah, yeah. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Ma'am, this is the justice court, okay? I did Futaba because I never saw them as siblings. I don't know why that's even a thing. And I too... That's valid. I didn't do Futaba because I personally thought she was a sibling kind of dynamic. As someone who has been adopted, I get why people romance her. I personally couldn't. If I had to romance one of her like team members or one of his team members, I would definitely have to do Haru. I don't know. She's very cute. I like her. But I wish we could romance Ryuji. That's the real question. Why? Why can't we romance Ryuji? Anyway, I showed the photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. You didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Witness testimony. No! Listen, I love Akeshi and Akira. I love it. I love enemies to lovers. I love the angst of it. I love it. But I do love Ryuji. Ryuji's like my all-time favorite character from Persona. I love that. I love that boy. I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. He's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. The worst part is that one scene. Oh god, yeah. I don't know why they did that to him. I also Ryuji and then Yosuke from Persona 4 is also like the same person to me. I love them so much. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at this picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's not it, though. Like, both of his freaking parts are dragging. What do I have to present? What about this? He broke a prop. Sure he did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Okay. Sometimes I know you gotta press people on everything. Listen, shh. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up, youth today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers, this and that. It's enough to make an old lady cry. Mr. Wright, please for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. I like what Phoenix said. I like that sprite of him. He's so cute. Okay. Okay. Yep. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's still samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see them run through then. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I guessed it where it hurts. Just like a grandma would. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Okay, we pressed on that. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where's the steel samurai costume now? Yosuke having his competitor arc? Yeah, dude. the ending of Persona 4, I also don't like how they did Kanji so dirty with his looks. They should have kept him looking cool. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Edward, it is surely important. The witness did see the stale samurai, yes. A shake of my head. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on the camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. This bitch. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Incorrect. There was a grate. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I got you, bitch. Persona 4, yeah, I've heard that a lot of people were kind of about it. But listen, because Persona 3 got so popular, they're talking about remaking or rebooting Persona 1 and Persona 2, so we'll see. Time, yep. The only person I saw, no one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Okay, listen. No. We got this. You wouldn't have. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Stop blushing. Edgy boy. Old windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or if that matter, entirely forgetting them. Let's see. What do I have? Can I? Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? Can I present this? This evidence clearly. No! Okay. Okay, yes, that is true. Oh my god. What do I... I know what you want me to say, but I don't know how to go about that. Did I already say that? Okay. Okay. We have to, like, prove somehow that there's, like, a freaking... What is it called? There's a grate. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do that! Hold up. Ace Attorney. I just need to know this one thing because I've done this before. See. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, hi Ray! Hello! I was just looking up what I need to present for this because I'm already like 3 bars down. Hello! Hello, Raiders. Hi Ray. I miss you. You're guilty? Guilty for being the swaggiest bitch alive. For real. But no, I like, okay, so this is the trilogy, right? And I've played the first game in the trilogy, but it's been so long I forgot how this this case goes. Let's see. So we have to show the photo. Fuck! I don't want to press. I'm gonna play this, but no, Ray, you should do it still. Plus, they just released the Apollo Justice trilogy, which I'm hoping that after I get done with this one, I will get and stream that too. Right. Blah, 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 blah. I hate this old fucking hag. Okay. Tab. We need to present this photo. Because it's only the second photo. Yes! Dual Destiny's on Steam right now. I don't know if it is separately. But the trilogy has Dual Destinies on it. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. I got to the second game, but the first real case really didn't do it for me, so I quit. Ah, damn. I'm a huge, like, crime person. And I also really like puzzles, even though I'm really bad at them. Like, I'm really dumb. But, like, you gotta take that risk with them. Yeah. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Yeah, a whisper amongst yourselves. I'm better at Tetris puzzles than talkie puzzles. When I play Dungeons & Dragons, a puzzle for 3rd graders could stop me for hours. That's real, but I love Dungeons & Dragons. I love it. I usually will listen to a podcast about it. I'm a huge crime person. Yeah, I'm a big crime boss, right? Didn't you know this? Organized crime is my favorite. Please tell me that the court... Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yeah. Listen, I've committed multiple crimes. Like tax fraud. Saying it's for big interest. I'm in 1 game right now, but I also have 2 Pathfinder 2E games. Oh, hell yeah. I have, like, 10 D&D characters that I have, like, in my mind. Alright, have an amazing stream. Yes. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, Ray. Thank you. Mwah. Have a good night. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could ever erase the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. I keep making more characters not during games real. That's so real. I also just don't have a lot of IRL friends that are like into it, so I don't really get the chance to play it. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. We gotta get this bitch off the stand somehow, you guys. It's so bad. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, why did you do that? Miss Sobek, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties. Okay, why did you do that? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Mrs. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Okay, tell us about that photo. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. When was there that day? Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes to the employee area. Yeah. Something cool about Pathfinder 2E. I'm playing Kitsune Tiefling, and that's just something you can do with base rolls. Oh, fuck yeah. They probably look cool as hell, too. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they came in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, Miss Old fucking hag. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Ugh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. This poor man. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There's another person who could have committed this crime. The old lady. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent, which you're doing right now. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you. Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You'd forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? The spear, maybe? Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. Yeah! How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Let's go. We did it. Wait a second. I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Windbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. This old woman is... If... God bless any actual lawyer who has to deal with a woman like this. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day, but if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. They're usually all for hag rights with the ladies and pleasant. Real. Suddenly I'm ageist, and I hate all old people. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Like, if she kept on hiding stuff like this, isn't that, like, illegal? Like, you could get in big trouble for this? Because it's, like, what, obstruction of justice? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Let's go. We got this. Okay, press. Who is the people? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. We know this, Phoenix. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... continue cross-examination. We'll see what else we can. Why? So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. You're gonna give poor Edgeworth a freaking heart attack, this fucking old woman. And I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to go accusing me, okay. Mrs. Obag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I think that's it. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hope that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oatbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Yeah, Edgeworth, beat that, motherfucker. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go. High fives all around. High fives all around. We did so good. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Grin. Hehehe. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, no, look, I was just buying some time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Winback. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. He's such a big, lovable man. Save. Save. Drink. Backspace. Same day. Wah. Okay. Woo, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. What do you think we should do? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Move to the studio. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Ace Attorney, my beloved. Real. We love Ace Attorney. I'm gonna lay down because tummy ache. Alright, have a good night. Hopefully your tummy feels better. Can we examine stuff again? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag, yep. We're just gonna look at stuff again, just in case. Police on patrol. Okay. Nothing else, really. Move. Also studio one. Is Dick Gumshoe here? No. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. It's outside Studio 1. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Examine. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. House? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. I think it's okay. Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Are we not going to talk about how one of them is bent? Let's see. Van. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Phoenix with the no- Phoenix is just like me, 24 and no license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something doesn't seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay. Let's see. 2. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. It might not be a studio. Okay, anything else that we can click and touch and finger about? Okay. I think that's it that we could do. Move outside Studio 1. Move to inside Studio 1. Okay. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Damn it. Let's take another look at everything. Stepladder. Yep, we already know that. Nothing else interesting here? Let's see. Move outside Studio 1. Move Studio Gate. Move to employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Bow, 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 bow. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, ho, ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, oh, ho, ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, let's see. Let's examine stuff. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, we can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, yeah. There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Maybe a kid will pop through here. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Q. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Okay. Let's go back in here. We did take the card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, let's do backspace. Move. Go inside the dressing room again. Let's see. Maybe something has changed. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. You've got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave this alone. Wolf men found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Of course, Phoenix is kind of a conspiracy theorist. There's a bunch of snacks. Yep. And tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Looks like someone's still sleeping here. Maybe Powers to take a nap. The lip's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Regular suits. Personal clothes. Always have mirrors. Array of cosmetics. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Get with the picture. Okay. Okay. Let's backspace. Move. Employee area. Move to studio main gate. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do you kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. She's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. If I remember correctly, the producer is, like, kind of hot. But she's also kind of mean. The producer, huh? Okay. Move. Detention center. Okay. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. It has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay, well, you're no fucking help. Alright. Can I talk to you about anything? Talk. No. Okay. Move. Go to attention center. Can I present you with anything? Regarding this photograph, yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes. I guess I snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Okay. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person should be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Move. Go back to the studio. Present this to you, maybe? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury this morning. Never mind. What about this? Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I could think of? Move. I mean, there's other places that we have to be able to go to. Move. Hello, Jess. How are you? Mwah. Outside Studio 2. This place is deserted. Oh, we just had to come back. My bad. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Oh. Yeah, she'll let us. Main gate. Talk. Back. Examine. No. How do I get the key? Okay, no. Okay. We have to go to the security office. Security guard station, I can see the community. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key of that trailer. Maybe next time. Move. Go to employee area. What do I do? Okay. Samurai soda, yes, we know. We have to be able to distract her with something. Talk. Okay, we can't talk to her about anything. Outside Studio 1. Salmon. Got anything cool? No problem. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. I feel like that's unrealistic. Okay. Gotta be something. This is exactly why I don't want to get older ever. 24 is not that old. One of them was still that was grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. There's gotta be something else that we can do. Move. Yeah. Want me to present you with something? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. I represent to you this. I'm not really sure what that is. Let's see. Backspace. Move. Can we go back here? Tintin Center? No. No. I'm trying to think. What could we do? What can we do? Let's see. Can't think of anyone else to outside. Maybe we go back in here? Oh, yes. I say that's the only other place. Who are you dudes? LMAO. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC? Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL. If someone was saying abbreviations to me out loud, I'd be like, what the fuck? What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Hey, did you do a cosplay? Cause that costume rocks yours. Drool. He's like fucking creep. Roxors. Hey, you're drooling. Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Cute. ROFL LMAO. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name, like Neo Old Tokyo? Oh yeah, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. How'd you say that shit out loud? How'd you do it? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Harris' time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's the genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. Can I show you this? This is WP, right? How'd you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to things. They don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Stop harassing her! You're a freaking pervert! Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Can I talk to you? Oh, it's the fucking old lady! Aha! You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you see a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they'd let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. That is such a childish thing to do. I would do that when I was like fucking 5 years old. This lady's too much. I'm about that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Voice area. It's the child. Hey. Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that train. Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Haha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? This is how it feels to be talking to anyone who's like below the age of like 16 nowadays. This is how I feel. So you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Yes, Tom, I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. What? Wait! Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Ooh. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Let's go back to here. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd have her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I'd be happy too. She's mean as hell. Okay, we gotta do this. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yeah, put it in my pocket. Alright, now we can go back to Outside Studio 1. And then we can go to Outside Studio 2. And then move, oh wait, back, Q, slide, examine. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Right, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Inside the trailer. October 18th. See? She's hot! But also she smokes, and that's kind of a turnoff for me. Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? weird WP's lawyers in them. I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Phoenix, don't hit on her right now. That we gotta examine everything. The glass is frosted. It can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Hello, Papo! Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Hello, hello! Popping in with the raid. Oh, your little raid thing is so cute. Pop in with the raid. What did you play? How was stream? We're just playing. Oh, also, hello. My name is Emeretta. I am a Gyaro VTuber. I play a variety of games. Right now, we're playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. We're on the first game. And hopefully we can get done by this case and call it a night. But right now, we are defending someone called Will Powers, who is being accused of murder. You played a game called You Have to Win the Game. It was hard. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Is it like a puzzle game? Puzzle games are fun. But I'm kind of dumb, so we'll see. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I've seen that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse. Morda? Yeah, Moida. But this man is like a big himbo. Couldn't hurt a fly. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Yes, Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. We're now gonna talk about the big bottle of juice. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay, is that all that I can look at? Oh, no, I can look at this one. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Like one of those hard platformers where you have to plan your jumps. Took a while to get in the last area. No, nice. I don't. Platformers are not my favorite, but anything that's like super like rage baity is not for me because I get genuinely mad. Like I cannot remember what game was the last like really hard game I was playing, but I had to quit because I almost punched my fucking laptop. It was so bad. All right, now we gotta talk to this beautiful woman, Diva Quez. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? Let's do Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. I lose so much energy from getting gamer. Same. Yeah, objection! Ace Attorney! Phoenix Wright. Do you know he's only 24 and he's already a freaking... He passed the bar and stuff? I just feel like that's so young, but I'm also 24, but I could never imagine myself, like, going through law school in order to become a lawyer at my age. Ugh. Listen, Ace Attorney is good. You should play them. They're really good. Yeah, he's only 24, which is insane to me. I'm just like, whoa. Like, he's probably, like, insanely smart, but he's also, like, kind of a smartass. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Alright. Nothing else? It's a fancy doobie she's smoking, for real. Alright, now, he should still be outside of the studio. Move. Oh, no. I'm a little confused about how this shit works. Main gate. Employee area. That's where he was. And then he was in the dressing room. For some fucking reason. Here you go. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pound if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh, so now we have to go searching for it? That's a little fucking whack. Fuck, I keep doing that. Move. Go to main studio. Move. Go to outside. Chin. Move. Go to inside studio 1. Backpack. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Oh, fuck, I don't want to move. I want to examine. Is this it? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. Ew, look at how grubby it looks. Ew! Ugh. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Before I started streaming, I got Chinese buffet and it was fucking spectacular. It was so good. Script placed in pocket. Yippee! Okay. Now we go. There's a lot of walking around. Move to employee area. It was very good. They had this, I freaking love, like, dumplings. Like, gyoza dumplings. Oh, it was so good. Can I give this to you? We found your script. Woot! Thanks! Stop licking your lips at me like that before I flick it back in your mouth. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, do you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. He's a fucking pervert. Maya, this girl, she's 17, and he made like a weird, he made that face to her and made like a weird comment toward her, and I'm like, bro, if I was Phoenix, I'd knock the fucking lights out of him. Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. I need him to stop doing that. Stop doing that right now. You're a little freak. Okay, we gotta, oh my god, there's a lot of walking around. Okay. Outside Studio 1. Yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. Outside Studio 2. Go into the trailer. Hey girl, we got stuff for you. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Is her name supposed to also be like a reference to something? I don't know if it is or not. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. So Papo. So a lot of Ace Attorney, like, character names are, like, puns, pretty much. No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. Is Maya a pun on mayonnaise? No, but her sister's name is Mia. And if you play the first game... Well, that's a whole thing. But anyway, the first villain's name is like red, white, blue or something, or red, blue or something. I can't remember. But, and then the director's name, the creepy dude that we just saw, his name is Sal Manella. So. The path? I'm not interested. Back, talk. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after Fought 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Fucking bye. My first toy I ever owned was called Mr. Monkey. Aww. He doesn't really look much like a monkey though, sadly. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Let's go back to the office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you! I forgot that Maya could do that. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. And so do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. I love Mia. They did her so dirty. They did her so dirty. Oh, she's a huffin' a puffin'. Breathe it out, girl. Breathe it out. But what's wrong? The whippersnapper. He's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? What happens to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Oh, so Maya's just gonna stay as Mia. Okay. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. Or this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Do I have anything that I could trade with her? Have a good night, Papo. Thank you for coming by. Mwah. Can I present this to you? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Obeck? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess get hurt. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Nice. Right, I'm off. If she goes, hoppling off towards the studio. Employee area. There you are. I knew you were gonna be here. Hey, you. Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? He's like, I only care about the lady. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure if I'm qualified. I want to present it to you first. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. He's such a fucking brat. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh yeah, we got stuff. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, my UR. UR? It means ultra rare, Phoenix. Get with the fucking program. Come on. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium? Rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay, well, how do we get an ultra rare card? Let's see. Detention Center? Can we talk to... Maybe he has one? Because I mean, he's the actor. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. Okay, never mind. Bruh. Okay. Studio again. Move. Go to... outside. Move. Can't go to Studio 1 anymore. Maybe she'll give us one? Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes, the girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the car station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of... Oh, Comfy! Thank you for the raid! How are you? I know you did your, what is it? Your streamathon? How was that? Hello! Hello, raiders. Day 16, wow. You're really going at it. 79, dang! I believe in you. You've got this. What were you doing today? 80, wow. Good job! Very proud. Hello, raiders. My name is Amaretta. I'm a Gyaru VTuber. Right now I'm playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. We're, on the second to last case for the first game. We're about halfway through this one right now. We are trying to defend a man named Will Powers. Playing Starbound. I've never played Starbound, but I've been told it's a little weird just because they don't really make any updates for it anymore or something like that. I can't remember. But I've been very intrigued by it. Are all the posters on the wall here on Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. It's Terraria in space, but we modded. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love Terraria. Oh. I actually really wanted to play Terraria the other day. And I was like, maybe I'll stream it, but I don't know. I was thinking, I was like, man, I could do Terraria tomorrow, but tomorrow I think I'm gonna do Mass Effect, because I've never played it before. So I'm very excited for that. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Girl, if you don't spit out the truth right now, I need you all to stop hiding shit. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Present. Can I present you with these? And you'll give me something? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. You pause the timer for the week until I give the computer a rest. Alright. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. Posture check, yeah. Can't be shrimping it up in here. That's it. That's the card I need. You know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. I feel like this is like the same with like K-pop cards. Trade with you. Yes, trade cards. Trade. Oh, look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting excited about? Oh, trade, because we need that card for that little boy. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Nice. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the kid again. Move. Go to the main gate. Go to the employee area. Go to the dressing room. Okay. Guess what, kid? You'll never believe what I got. See this card? Yeah, so, wait. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right? Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and a throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. If I say something about his kind heart, that kid's gonna be like, that's fucking lame. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Ah, this buffoon. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? You really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Bye, Mia. Ugh. Big stretch. Save your progress up to this point? Yes. Episode 4. Jojo. Get out of here. Sit down. Sit down. Thank you. Mr. Wright? Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. We got this. I believe in us. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving that it had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. This fucking freak. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. RFL. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, now he speaks normally. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Mia, my beloved. Okay. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the studio, 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. But there was plates on that table. The time of death was Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Bitch, I got your ass. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What do you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. Stop making that face. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who has to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat? I took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wolf, but wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's you wondering? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Mello, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Ruffled? Well? Mr. Mello, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor? I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Mello, your testimony, please. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid message. How are you? No, you're totally not late. Don't worry about it. I believe in you. Edworth, shut the fuck up. You were too early. They were early. You were the one that was fashionably on time. Okay? Witness testimony. Yeah. What the fuck does that mean? That's gotta, what's that abbreviation mean? It's okay, Koro. Don't worry about it. It's never too late to follow. We love you. But anyway, if anyone knows what this means, FWIAW, please tell me, because I feel like a boomer. It was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 at base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. For what it's worth. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. That makes much more sense. Because I've never seen that abbreviation in my life. It's only 15 minutes. What time was it? What were you doing for this 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez plate. D. Vasquez. D's Vasquez. I'm pretty sure I'm not saying her last name right. I'm very sorry. To eat a T-bone steak in 50 minutes, that's quite a feat. We'll press on this. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat. Oh. Okay. Can I... What do I have? Back. Can I show the... Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow. It clearly, Oh, I fucked up. Ugh. Okay. No! Okay. Okay, we're gonna just press on everything. Time exactly. Say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Edward, don't look at me. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to present to the autopsy report. Let's see. Okay. Edward, don't look at me. With your big, steamy bedroom eyes. Okay. Tab. Is this gonna say anything? Your Honor. No! Look. Okay. We're fucking up. Let's see. We're fucking up, y'all. Let's see. Okay, I guess we're just gonna try and press him on everything. and see what happens. Okay, press on that. Okay, we already did that one. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I had to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you had to do is prove that he was able to get to Studio 1 in that time. Oh great, is that all? Okay, fuck, okay. We gotta think about this. Let's see. Took a break. It was only 15 minutes. I'm trying to think. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Presents. Did we do this? Okay. Okay. No, we're good. Okay. That statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Really? Objection overruled. I try to think before you make— No! Oh! What do you mean? Whoops, that didn't go so well. Right? Your Honor, that statement— Oh my god! What do you mean? We have to— Hold up. I'm not one to do walkthroughs, but I'll be damned if I fucking lose this because of this stupid thing. Trial. Okay. Do we have more, like, stuff to— Backspace. Let's see. Victory, press harder. Okay. I thought we just did that. Oh my god. Why is that? Oh. Is that the one statement that we didn't press him on? I swear to god I thought I did. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. Oh! Whoa! Hello! Public of the Clown, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Hello, raiders! You get to see Edward's sexy little face. It's alright, it's alright. How are you guys? Hello! Hello, raiders. My name is Amaretta. I'm a Gyaru VTuber. I play all sorts of games. Right now I'm playing the Ace Attorney Trilogy. This is the second to last case in the first game. Oh my god, hi! Thank you, everyone! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the bits! How are you guys? We're right in the nitty-gritty of the what's it called? The contradicting their testimony. Cross-examination, that's what it is. But yes, hello! Thank you again! Mwah. Thank you for the follows! Oh, my heart, so warm. Dude was also playing this game. Saw your model do. Oh, thank you. Hopefully, I don't know how far you guys are into this game. I have personally completed the first game and like by myself, like on my Switch forever ago. But I figured I'd stream it because I love Ace Attorney. And I'm also excited because they just announced Apollo Justice Trilogy. But yes, not far at all. I figured you'd probably get more gameplay. Thank you. Actually, I had uploaded this and it told me that I hadn't played since December 2022. I was like, shit, dude. I have to play this because it's been so long. But, oh, thank you. Alright, we're gonna continue on. We're in the nitty-gritty of it. I think I think this is the last trial of this one. So, yeah. We're, what is it called? Doing the creepy little guy named Salmonella. I hate him. He's a big pervert. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from this trailer went to Studio One? What do I say? I don't want to fuck this up. Let's see. No, it's impossible. Because they had that monkey head that was right there. And I'm going to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't claiming the possible. Thank you for the hydrate. The only thing I have on me is orange Fanta. It's like a day old, too. But it's still good. Okay. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to get into the studio at that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. He's such a smartass, but I love him. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break-in and the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Excuse you, it's Mr. Monkeyhead, Edgeworth? Get it right. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break, at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's Mr. Yeah, it's actually Mr. Monkey, Miss Edgeworth. Come on, get your shit right. But somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. Working is oh, that's so cute. Oh, listen. Y'all aren't even ready. Y'all aren't even ready because I'm getting a new design soon. It's gonna be so cute. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't even want to like discuss it fully because I want it to be a surprise. Alright, I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Yeah, new design. It's very cute. I'm very excited. I'm really sad because the artist who did this PNG actually disappeared off of Twitter. I cannot find them anywhere. It makes me so sad. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of those people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Look at this motherfucker. I hate him. I hate Salmonella. He's such a creep. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order, order. I will have order. Yeah, listen, all the Ace Attorney people always have the funniest, goofiest names. I love it. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Bang, 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 bang. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to that. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that court thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. It's okay, man. We got you. We got you. Okay? Don't even worry about it, baby boy. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. I leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. We got this in the bag. Alright. Ooh, this is actually funny because I almost went to law school and I was like, damn, I'm way too emotional and a terrible liar. So I didn't. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. Lore drop, yeah. I actually went to college and studied psychology for like 5-6 years. So that's what I actually studied. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, if we have no choice, the prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. It is cool, but you have to take a statistics class, and math is not my, like, it's not my thing. I hate math. And I also was dumb and decided to take my stats class at 8 in the morning. Don't know why I did that to myself. Terrible decision on my part. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on, because he's too short. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Aww. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Edgeworth is definitely the type of adult who's like, I hate kids. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. Idioms were- listen, well, because I had just gotten out of high school, and you know, high school usually start at 8 a.m. and I would wake up at 6 in the morning to get ready for school and then go to school, right? So I thought to myself, oh, an 8 a.m. class is nothing then. I could definitely do it. No. If you're about to go to college, never sign up for yourself for an 8 a.m. college class. You will skip that class multiple times. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody? He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You've got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? He's so disrespectful. It's so funny. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness testimony. Okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Okay. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay. Hooah, cracking the knuckles. Let's see. Wanted to see a Steel Samurai, yep. Found a map, yep. Went through the woods off the path so the old lady couldn't catch me. Yes. Was going for the studio. Yes. Kinda got lost on the way for about 30 minutes. Yes. Went out by the studio. There was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Kept came the category. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the shot. But didn't you just say that you always take your camera with you? Try again, son. Try again. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? This face is so funny. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? He's so old. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid again, and enjoy your lurking. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. Edgeworth, shut the fuck up. You don't got anything to say about that. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Ooh, the shade, the shade. Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Look at him stand on the box. So, did you have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Okay. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay. Let's see. Actually... Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Because he was dead? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Yeah, get his ass, Phoenix. You know what? You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Yeah. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe we're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Maybe he was trying to take a picture with his camera. Maybe? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right? Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. BM means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackens testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the flight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, get his ass. Okay. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. I highly doubt that, son. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. We're gonna press him on his last statements, because there's no way that's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here that I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackens. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackens. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. He's so goofy. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. What evidence do we have? We still got that. No. That's incorrect, Cody. That's incorrect. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! And I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright. What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackens. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Ooh, you can't handle the truth. Order, I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Poor kid. Aw, little baby man. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Wah, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wah. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. What's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Ooh, yeah. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving. Strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. That poor kid is being dogged on by 3 big adults. Well, look at this. It's still a little hard to say. He used that Studio 2, but not Studio 1. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's the 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Yeah. Yeah, Edgeworth! Fuck you! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. At Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break. Oh yes, the break. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. I just kind of clicked that without thinking. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez, I'm not saying her last name right, I know I'm not, were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh! The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim... I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprisingly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer's costume stole the... Because... he put him to sleep. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. But wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Get his fingerprints. Get his little fingies. An idea, very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Yeah, Edgeworth, we got you, bitch. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Yippee! This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mrs. Obag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai's costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Let's go. We're one step closer. Court is adjourned. Alright, let's go. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. We got this. Last part. Save. Thank you. Alright, and back. And we continue on. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. It's back to me, Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new course system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. It's still samurai? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the still samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP Powers, right. Alright. I know, she's gotta go through it like a movie thing. Alright. WP, what you got to say? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Hey, could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I could do to help. Haha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vequez. Could you tell me more about Mrs. Vequez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. If y'all don't stop hiding shit from me when I'm trying to protect your ass, there's gonna be issues. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the still samurai ID to him. She probably saw him and was like, I could walk all over this man. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vequez came to Global. 5 years ago? That's a little suspicious. Alright, let's go to the studio. Hello, Mrs. Oldbag. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive! I was wondering about Dee Vaquez, the producer? Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vaquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. He seems like the type of guy that would like it. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ooh. Oh, she's not happy about what I said about him. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Alright. Let's go to the employee area. See if anyone's over there. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Ugh, gumshoe. No, no, no. No touching. Eek. You big doofus. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Yeah, let's go. How was your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Yeah, let's ask about Edgeworth. Our definite not lover. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Let's go! Ugh. Examine. Let's look around a little bit. Everyone was too shocked. Clean up. Let's see if I can find anything else useful. Great, still lying here. They've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Let's see. Anything cool in the... Okay. Let's go into the... dressing room. Oh, hello, Penny. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I mean, the main antagonist got killed IRL. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Girl, if you don't tell us right now, I'm gonna start fistfighting people. Yeah, Miss Viquez, that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Penny, tell us right now, girl. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? Oh, I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbreaking for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Yeah. And this is a fan collected all of these photographs. These kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so adults. Oh my god. Some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Yeah, give me that juice. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Viquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Viquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Thank you, Penny. You're very good and nice, and we love you. Hello. Hello, little hag. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Hey, girl. Tell me the tea. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Ooh, that hit a sore spot. Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers, dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expecting me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. What would we show her? I would say the steak plate or the sleeping bottle. I ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Ha! I bet Petters put it in there themselves. Even a lightweight like him might have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Yeah. Fuck you, you old bitch. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mrs. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? I'm tired of holding it all in. Mrs. Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? She's so hot, but she's so evil feeling. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Mrs. Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Well, wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio Part 2? No, that's why the thing at the Studio 2 was bit. Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Thank you, you old lady. I called you an old hag bitch and everything, but you're good sometimes. Okay, let's go look more around. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? We can't go to Studio 1 because we gave up that thing, so we can only go to Studio 2. You. Hey, Nick. It's Mrs. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hey. Oh. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She really ticking me off. Oh dear. Will Powers? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Okay, how the fuck do we get to you to talk then? So you're being a bitch. Do I have anything that you might... Can I show you this? Maybe? I'm a little afraid. Yeah, we'll show it to you. He's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well. Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbag. Mrs. Vaquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. Slay. We'll go inside the trailer. Okay. You came. Well then, what was it that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Mrs. Vaquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. We used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Don't look at me like that. You make me feel like something. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh yeah, she's in the mafia. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vaquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Ooh. Oh, yeah, gumshoe. Hold her right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vaquez, you're coming down to the percent with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. We're gonna get your ass so hard, girl. You don't even know. Dick Gumshoe, my beloved, you saved our ass. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just do my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vaquez. Yeah, because that bitch is guiltier than hell. Alright, we're at the last trial. Because that bitch is so guilty. Alright. Final day trial. October 20th. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mrs. D. Vaquez to the stand. Mrs. D. Vaquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vaquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the— Are you allowed to smoke in the court, ma'am? I don't think that's allowed. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ooh, Edgeworth, you met your match. She's a bitch. Very well, Miss Vaquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Alright, let's go. Witness testimony. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the trailer in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added, slay. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright. I entered this trailer, okay. Let's look at our evidence first. What do we have? I don't need to ever show my attorney's badge. Autopsy report, Powers photo, guide map, samurai spear, Mr. Monkey Head, Path of Glory, camera, 5-year-old photo, sleeping pill, steak, and Manila. Okay. $2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Okay, let me try this. Huh, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Mr. Quez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. There was no bones there. There were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Yeah, bitch, we got your ass. Mrs. Vaquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat any steak on that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vaquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious you're meeting the Steel Samurai? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order? Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Mrs. Vaquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Yeah, bitch, we got your ass. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Shut up, Edgeworth. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I didn't? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Yeah, bitch. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Yeah, we got you. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Yeah? I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. It's duct taped together. How could it stab through a whole suit like that? Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Edward, are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was the hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was? I can tell you. She used the same exact... the freaking, thing. The fence. That's why it was bent like that. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence posts pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Also happened now. Has happened again. Yeah. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago. Exactly. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah, Vasquez, we got your ass, girl. Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, the hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? Girl, you could have moved that shit. Like, with the van. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed aside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. I'm sure she also got salmonella to do stuff too. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own two hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for her to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Oh yeah. Got your ass. Yeah. Miss Vasquez, you carry the body to Studio 1. And you use the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a Of course he wasn't. I don't think he... No, because he was doing everything. Of course Sal Manella has been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Silence in the court. So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... Steve Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Has no one going to say anything? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Ooh. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course. It says what the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've got no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've only said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? It's because even though he's a prosecutor, he still wants justice. He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. It's because Edgeworth is a big softie inside. Okay. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. We got this. I'm gonna press the fuck out of this woman. I'm pressing on all your notes. Well, what time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. I'll back off. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. But you didn't have the script. Mr. Manila had the script, did he not? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Ooh, Edgeworth. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Oh, he got your ass. You got your ass. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Mrs. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Justice, justice. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action. Why? That was not... Backspace. No, I want to present that. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was a Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Yeah. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Ooh. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he had put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Mrs. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Yeah. Order, order. I will have order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, because... Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything? In other words, can you prove she had motive? Of course I can prove it. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I'll present it to the court. Boom, boom. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Oh, he was trying to kill her. Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Yeah, girl. But he still murdered him. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Ooh, girl, you mad? Ooh, girl, you mad. Yeah. What you gotta say now? So you did it. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Yeah, girl. It was pretty fucking obvious. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Oh, was that her lover? Please don't die. Please. Her husband? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Oh, hello, Jojo. Do not go over here. Thank you. Keep walking. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, no. Hold up. I clicked off my game. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Jojo, you cannot sit by me. Come on. Thank you. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should only be found so is only a natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Let's go. Another one. Another dub. Look at him. He's so shy. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yippee! Hi, Jojo. Come on. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vaquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder? It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Come here. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. Hey, you know. But he was reduced to acting in a kid show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, ha ha ha. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and... Ooh, we have bad news for you, buddy. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh, he looks so angry. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vaquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you. It's the thing! It's the scene! I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. That's the gayest thing ever. Unnecessary feelings, yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Alright, edgy bitch. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Don't worry about it. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You'd have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world Powers. The end. Wow. That was a good one. Wow. And now, the next time we do it is the last one for the first game. It's very intense. But I am going to end stream for right now. We are going to raid someone. Let me see. Heroes playing Splatoon. We're gonna raid. I have to remember their username because I can't. Cute Hero Bunny. They're playing Splatoon. They're so nice. I also really love their model a lot. It is so well done. The artist that did it is one of my dream artists to get a model from. But thank you guys for coming, and it was a really long stream. I'm sorry we didn't get to do this one, but I forgot how freakishly long these things are. But we will stream tomorrow. We're streaming Mass Effect. So I will catch you guys tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a great day. Bye!